As this important occasion. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, that one has promise. Oh, they have it again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Can they chisel out another goal? Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yamal. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Decent looking ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No, just the tackle that was needed. Ferran Torres. Aurélien Tchouameni. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Fantastic ball. Oh, good idea. Chance to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Tchouameni. A very timely interception. Good move in the making from France. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And striking it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Tchouameni. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ferran Torres. Mikel Merino. Moving the ball really well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, only just wide of the post. Koundé. Now with Olise. Dembele. Now Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, tremendous vision. Can they take the lead? Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Chance was building. Rabiot. Oh, that's a clever ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Promising pass. Able to skip past his man. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final. What will be the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with
what a
Nicola...
great chance this is.
What a save! It's a short one. Looking for a hole in the defence. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Taken short. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Fernandez. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ball played nicely. Ball back with Argentina now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Options in the middle. Can they set up a chance? England struggling to keep hold of it. Maybe dangerous here. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Jones. Oh, quick and slick. Curtis Jones. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a good-looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Lot to like about that pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
James. Ollie Watkins. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Gonzalez. Tremendous block. Nico Gonzalez. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. And looking towards the back post. And with that, the first... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Harry Kane. Good effort here! Oh, fine stop. They take it short. Showing real defensive commitment.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Is this the equaliser? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Messi! And offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So making the substitution now. Well, the short corner routine. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Excellent pass. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Ollie Watkins. That's a lovely ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rice with it. Now with Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. It's Dan Burn. Rashford. Burn. And nicely over the top. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Cole Palmer. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. They favoured a short one here. Very shortly it will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And behind it's gone for a corner. Favouring the short one. Florian Wirtz. Alert defending. Chouameni. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mbappe. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Musiala. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Mbappe. Sliding back to collect it. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance for Dembele. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And France come away with it. Dembele. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rabiot, determined defending. Teammates available. Germany have it back now. This looks promising. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Dembele! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, skipping away. Oh, surely! Vital block there. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aurélien Chouameni. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And so it is, half-time. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Rabiot. Good tackle taken away. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
A bit wasteful from France. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Goretzka. Oh, big moment. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. William Saliba. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And possession lost by Germany. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick counter could be on. And again, negligence when in possession. And nothing comes of this attack. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And players waiting in the centre. Beautifully weighted ball. Could reduce the deficit. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Theo Hernandez. Tchouameni. And it's opening up. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Using space on the opposite flank now. Inching ever closer to victory. And all week and the wait is over. Now we're in business. Decent looking pass. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice and he's fired it against the post. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Maguire. And Rashford. Can he find the right pass? James. Rice with it. Reece James. Kane. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Might be onto something. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Torres. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Marcus Rashford. High quality defending. Yamal. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oyarzabal. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Rashford. It's Dan Burn. Curtis Jones. James. Now a decent position. Rice with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rashford. Rice with it. Reece James. Good tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, a good diving save. Short corner taken. Has eyes for goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rashford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lot to like about that pass. Oyarzabal. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. It's a short corner. Torres. Oh, danger here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was big.
And so it is, the first half. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Torres. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
That's a lovely ball. Well anticipated. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Danger building. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And passing it through. Torres. Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. Threading it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Williams. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Miko Williams. Smart defending. Cole Palmer. And nicely struck. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking effort! And he got to it fairly easily. Just 10 minutes to go. And offside, unfortunately. Fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Anthony Gordon. Now with Saka. Watkins. Able to skip past his man. And the ruling is offside here. Well, that one has promise. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Brilliant pass. Rashford. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The best coach
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Voltemade. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Molina. Looking for the final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It could be up for grabs. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a timely intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. And roaming free here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pressure applied. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kimmich. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Teammates available. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Deflected out for a throw-in. Foul, but rightly play on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Nick Voltemade. Making a bit of headway, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Joshua Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Goretzka. And a tidy tackle. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. Oh, still not dealt with. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Could catch them on the break. He fancies it and fired against the crossbar. And he's in an offside position. Musiala. Now with Wirtz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that is offside. Messi. Germany have possession once more. Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And played in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Decent idea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Might take the lead. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Incisive pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, made it look routine. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And the pass deftly cut out. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, nicely played. Dembele. Now with Olise. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Despite the foul, they keep going. Caution, perhaps. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Good weight on that pass. To get back within a goal. Oyarzabal! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Upamecano. And a fine tackle. Rabiot. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, good vision there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Dembele. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Chouameni. And snuffing out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Dembele. And that's where to send it. In behind for him to chase. Sent through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres. Brilliantly blocked. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And nicely over the top. And it's opening up. So the whistle then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Promising pass. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Chouameni. Good-looking move. Rabiot. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Getting right into his face. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, no surprise there. France have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
A good and fair challenge. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And possibilities here. And well positioned to clear. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that one has promise. And just like that, broken up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Given away by Rabiot. Can they set up a chance? The verdict is offside here. Tchouameni. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Clever defending. Mbappe. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Byrne. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Released it nicely. High pressing and good high pressing. Alexis McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. A really good pass. Really clever pressing. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Curtis Jones. Oh, in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Molina. Clever defending. Jones. On to James. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Now opening things up. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. Curtis Jones. Rashford. Can they carve out a chance? Very effective pass. Rashford, not troubling the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Must be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good ball over the top. Kane. Curtis Jones. Textbook defending inside the box. And the ball gathered. Oh, the keeper at fault. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And there it is. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Excellent defending. Ezri Konsa. England looking dangerous. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Now what can they do from here? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Will it happen for them? Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Real chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. It's a short one. It's a perfect challenge. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, good-looking run. And England have it back. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, might be. They got a good palm on it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Watkins. Now with Saka. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Released it nicely. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? It did look on for them, but not to be. Spot on with that tackle. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well read to win possession back. Declan Rice. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, gliding through. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Declan Rice. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. And TV. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And look at this! And just narrowly wide in the end. Joshua Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Raum. Jonathan Tah has it. Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Now Rabiot. France giving away possession. Musiala. Well, sure. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Well, potential danger. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And flying forwards here. Can he find the net? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Theo Hernandez. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's lost possession. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Tchouameni. Germany sloppy in possession here. Teammates available. A good and fair challenge. Adeyemi. Good-looking move. Goretzka! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, that was incisive. From long range, easy save. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. Rabiot. And a more than decent first-half showing from Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Good-looking run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, breezing past him. And oh, far too easy for the goalkeeper. What an opportunity that was for them to level matters.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Oh, danger here. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it short. It's a neat move. And a good take under duress there. Koundé. Now with Olise. Olise. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. 20 minutes to go. And threaded through by Mbappe. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And taken short. This could square the game. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The delivery towards the back post. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Germany could get in behind the defence. Too easy, far too easy. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. William Saliba. Well, a good tackle. Well, that should boost his confidence. Cross could be useful. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And teammates to play it to. Cutting his way inside. Oh, big moment! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! all week and very... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Promising pass. In position. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
This could be troublesome. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Torres. Now with Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Good effort here. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Watkins. Chance to finish. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Marcus Rashford. No, high quality defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Good looking cross. Nothing to show for that attack. And possession lost by England. Nico Williams. And a strong tackle. Reece James. Williams. This looks interesting. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
What a magnificent pass. Could be in here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, now they have possession. Mikel Merino. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Through the middle. Rashford. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to tee it up. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee's whistle. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Well, this could really help the cause. Torres. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. They take it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really good ball there. Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Can he do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Marcus Rashford. James. And taking it away. Ferran Torres. Could be threatening. Yamal! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The save was a good one. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Not troubling the keeper. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Henderson. Harry Maguire now. James. Harry Kane. Well, nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. Yamal! Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Harry Kane. A very good tackle. Torres. Textbook defending inside the box. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Now to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It'll be a corner. And played short. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dan Burn. Ready for... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Nicolas
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good move in the making from Germany. Can they create something? Oh, great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Tagliafico. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper grabs it. And given away. Committed challenge. Messi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Referee spotting the transgression. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alvarez. Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Read it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Germany in a position of menace. Excellent defending. Good-looking move. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And a brisk run. Delivering it into the box. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Lovely weight. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Goretzka has it now. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. Alvarez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Adeyemi. Could catch them on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And the short option preferred. Raum. And a very good challenge. Fernandez. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. Here's Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Messi. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good tackle. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And good anticipation. And the corner's been given. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Wirtz. Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. McAllister. Oh, they were in a decent position too. We have all the action for you live. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ismail Kone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. This could level it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Garcia. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Andrea Pinamonti. Nemanja Matic has it. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Offside the decision. A very good tackle. Kone. Ismail Kone. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Edon Žegrova. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, a short corner here. Matic. Oh, moving it nicely. Garcia. Excellent defending. Domenico Berardi. Really favours this position. Genuine chance. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Edon Žegrova. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Outdoing his opponent. Showing a good reading of the game. And nice vision. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And it's played into the centre. Well, it just petered out. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Decent idea. And options in the centre. And good anticipation. Confident attacking play. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good idea. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's a short corner. Domenico Berardi. Ulises Garcia. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. To take the lead. No way through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Domenico Berardi. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A really good pass. Matic. Now with Kone. Domenico Berardi. A potential danger here. Real chance. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Mbala Nzola. Berardi has it. Matic. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Thuram. And to reduce the deficit, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Domenico Berardi. Released it nicely. And intercepting it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Matic. Koulibaly. On to Kone. Matic. Well, a textbook interception. Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, you'll have a go. And he read it well. Will it be Lukaku? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Incisive ball. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to...
Giving it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Stanislav Lobotka. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nicolo Casali. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now Juan Jesus. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. And a tidy challenge. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Looking for the final pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Casali. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Remo Freuler. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Trying to open them up. And with that, the first half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Can they take advantage? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just nicked on the way through. Elects to go short. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, in with a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lot to like about that pass. Showing good situational awareness. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Oh, given away. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
David Neres. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And continues his run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Is it the perfect pass? And still trying to get the shot off. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bobega. Mario. This looks interesting. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, he's lost possession. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they nudge in front? Strong hand on that one. Matteo Politano. Onto Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the referee allowing advance. Not a great challenge. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Could be threatening. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Miranda. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And nicely over the top. qualities will be... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, could be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Garcia. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti. And striking it. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Armand Loriente. Now with Kone. On the offensive. Oh, that's a really good run. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Matic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to open up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Matic. Now with Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. In a decent position. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And short it is. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Kone. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Ulises Garcia. Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Matic. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kone. Armand Loriente. Ismael Kone. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Lovely weight. And it's still on for him. And losing the ball there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Ismael Kone. Loriente. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mbala Nzola. Chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the ball back with Roma now. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Koulibaly. What can he do with it now? Kone. Woyo Koulibaly.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Brian Cristante. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mbala Nzola. Matic. Ulises Garcia. Pinamonti has it. Loriente. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Loriente. On to Kone. Now a decent position. Kone. And trouble is brewing. Kone. Can he find the right pass? That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Brian Cristante. Smart defending. Ismael Kone. Armand Loriente. An effective challenge. Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. already and with good cause. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Great ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good distribution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Juventus have given it away. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. And teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. High quality defending. Edon Žegrova. Chance to play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely weighted pass. Opportunity it is. McKennie. Well, a good tackle. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And he read it well. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, he could run onto it here. Could it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Good through ball. Spinazzola. And intercepting it. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And a fine tackle. Decent idea. They could level it. Chance still on. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Juan Jesus. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. It's with McTominay. No, high quality defending. A real opening now. Matteo Politano. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Juan Jesus. Politano. Nice looking pass. Possession lost by Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. He has teammates around him. Maybe the ideal pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Openda. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? This for the lead! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
David Neres. Scott McTominay. Confident play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into...
Decides to shoot. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Spinazzola. Good piece of closing down. Onguisa. Teammates available. De Bruyne! The verdict is offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That might help them. David Neres. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. De Bruyne. Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Edon Zegrova. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not to like about that pass. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Teasing ball in. And he's in an offside position. And the pass deftly cut out. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Politano with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kefren Turam. We all relish as foot. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And danger averted. Well read. Malin. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. Oh, managing to beat him. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mario. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can anyone stop him? Decent chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And that'll be Roma's ball. And room now out on the wing. This looks more than decent. Ndika. And a bit off the mark. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And finding their flow. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And covering tremendous ground here. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open them up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Miranda. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And possession changing hands. This could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be a chance to break. Ndika. Determined defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And now Castro. Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. Successfully cut out the pass. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. Angelino. Possibilities for them to counter. Brian Cristante. Really good challenge. Incisive ball. Doniel Malen. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Superbly read and executed. 10 minutes to go. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might do damage on the break. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do it? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And the defensive intervention there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so football fans. Not. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. It's a short corner. And players waiting at the far post. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And the short option preferred. The delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Matic. Loriente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Sassuolo losing possession. That's a good ball. And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Matic. Thoughtful play. Openda. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. Just the challenge that was required. Domenico Berardi. Promising pass. Openda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Koulibaly. Berardi has it. Kone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a lovely ball. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Garcia. This is Nemanja Matic. Openda. Perfect tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kone. Now, who can he play it to? Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Matic. And taking it away and moving it forward. And that's expert defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Plenty of support here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Thuram! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Yildiz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Domenico Berardi. Genuine chance. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Keen to take it short here. Armand Loriente. Nzola. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
A very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? Super stop. The emphasis very much on attack. football fans, not... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And Castro has it now. In a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Neres. Will it go in? Very effective pass. Can he put it away? It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Scott McTominay. This is looking good. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. Here's David Neres. Intelligent defending. Remo Freuler. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead? And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, how did he keep that out?
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Oh, good-looking pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Real chance. Oh, fine stop. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Scott McTominay. What a brilliant pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. De Bruyne now, trying his luck and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Promising possession, this. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. And on to Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. David Neres. Distributing it well. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And so it is, the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Neres. Spinazzola. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Might take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. That might help them. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And just like that, broken up. Nice weight on the pass. Remo Freuler. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, great attacking play. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And the substitution will occur now. Lobotka. A very timely interception. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good work from Napoli to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Loss of possession by Napoli. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now Juan Jesus. And on to Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, that one has promise. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, surely! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And that allows them to breathe a bit more. We all relish as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And still looking for space. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And the corner's been given. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. Ismail Kone. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Matic. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Decent idea. Can he give them the lead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Can he put it in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Can they set up a chance? And Sassuolo come away with it. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded. Ismail Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Loriente. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Zaragoza. Will it go in? Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, the wall did its job. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And the short option preferred. It's a perfect challenge. Difficult to stop him. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now, who can he play it to? Pinamonti. Ismail Kone. Well, a touch too heavy there. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Angelino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it be? What a save. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Pinamonti. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Andrea Pinamonti. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Plenty of support here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrea Pinamonti. Woyo Koulibaly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nzola. Nemanja Matic has it. Ismail Kone. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There to take it away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Chance to get back into it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a clever piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Opportunity here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Why? Two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the story... And look at this! There it is, and just the ideal start. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? Well, still danger. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. De Bruyne. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Edon Žegrova. Openda. Žegrova. Now with Thuram. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juan Jesus. De Bruyne has support. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And the keeper not thinking it through. To get back into the game. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And taken short. Cabal. Gatti. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
A very timely interception. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Thuram. Plenty of support here. Vlahovic. And a good save there. Lukaku. An impressive run. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Lobotka. Politano. De Bruyne now. The first half here. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Trying to get one back. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Scott McTominay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zegrova. Now, options aplenty. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Vlahovic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Kalulu. Now with Cabal. Vlahovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lovely ball over the top. Just straying offside. Well, offside, unfortunately. Politano. Lukaku. Now what can they do from here? On to Lobotka. Lobotka! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. McKennie. Zegrova has it. Vlahovic. Excellent vision. Vlahovic. Can he put it in? Clear deflection off the defender there. So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. David Neres. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And a short corner, let's see. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. How did they let that attack come to an end? David Neres. De Bruyne. Decent looking pass. Could catch them on the break. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Space here for Yildiz. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Given away by Napoli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Today, the hype has been built. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Remo Freuler. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And on this... Oh, might be... In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Miranda. An alert intervention. And the referee playing advantage. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Saragossa. Promising position, this. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. Ambitious effort. Oh, how did he keep that out? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewis Ferguson. Can they level the game? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And good anticipation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And short it is. Well, really electing to shoot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And the short option preferred. Saragossa. Nicely timed tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Promising possession, this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Brian Cristante. And there to intervene. Fine pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Lewis Ferguson. Nicely constructed. Will it be? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Doniel Malen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It is to be a throw-in. Lewis Ferguson. Tommaso Pobega. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? And a goal! Not over just yet. Ndika. Malen. Opportunity. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Brian Cristante. Good tackle. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Takes the shot. Oh, still not dealt with. Intercepted effortlessly. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there is the goal. Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they forge ahead? Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Roma were so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And given free rein to run. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.